Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. Alright, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! Alright, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Guys, there's a bomb on the train!
Obama's on the train?
No, a bomb!
Oh, good. I fucking hate Obama, but I'm not racist or anything.
I am. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom.
She goes skyward on my sword till I hear. Greetings, chat members. The Sock Army rises again. Welcome back, y'all, to some more Pokemon's Platinum Sublocke. I hope you're all well on this Friday evening. Thank you, Sheen, for first. Alright, so, what's on the agenda for tonight? So first of all, allow me to say, I have a new costume now. Hope you guys like it. Also, as I'm getting some more stuff figured out, I'm going to explain the costume a little bit. I am a Pokemon trainer. I have a little hat, and I got a little plushy backpack of a Psyduck, aka Aspen, who's like the pseudo mascot for this playthrough. Isn't it lovely? I can't tell if chat's being facetious or not, but I'm assuming it's going to be good. Thank you, chat. Second of all. Well, I love it. Okay, good. We got nothing to worry about then. Yay. Anywho, we need to go to Celestic Town. Seeing as how we beat Pastoria Gym yesterday, or not yesterday, on... You should have a Pokeball belt for real. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could find a good Pokemon belt. I was trying to find like an actual like Pokemon backpack. And I was like, oh, why not just use like a plushy backpack? And so that's what I did. But anywho, let's see who we got with us today. We got Gibby, Ube, Bobby, Risotto, Thor, and Sweetfish. So, let's actually change our team just a little bit. We can actually bring Monferno back to the team, seeing as how they're not in mortal danger anymore. Welcome back, Chimichanga. Nice to have a little bit of balance on this team. What do I replace you with? You know, take Gibby out for a second. Bagel's at the level to evolve. However, we don't have a steel coat yet. Remember, our rules are if we have a Pokemon that can evolve through a trait evolution, they can do so at 37, but we have to have the trait item first. So, like in this case, we still need to make it to Iron Island and steal a metal coat off of a wild Steelix. What's our limit? It's like 40 or 41? Probably Mach Punch, right? Is this even a smart... Well, I guess we can always reteach it. We have like a million heart scales, so we ought to be fine. That Aspen the Duck? Yes, it is. It's my plushie. Also, we have an evolution! Yeah, baby. Monkey. We now have a spicy chimichanga. Covered in spicy sauce. See, the reason why I chose Aspen for our little like backpack is because he's kind of like the pseudo mascot for this playthrough, and I think it's fitting. Does Faint do? Yeah, we can't really do anything with that. Yeah, where can you learn Fire Punch? I've totally forgot where we can learn like Fire Punch. All right, let's head. Oh, Where's my bag? All right, we gotta go talk to the things up here, actually. Like are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move. Let's use the secret potion. We use the secret potion. That appear to be cured of their chronic headache. Now they run away. Yeah. Nice. Oh, good. You used the secret potion I gave you. Sadok are known to suffer from chronic headaches. But knows me able to figure out what triggers the headaches. Oh, yes, can I ask you a big favor? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celestic Town. I know some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic Town, so it'll be worth your while to go. Yes. Old charm? My grandma has a sort of bossy atmosphere around her. I think you'll recognize her right away. Yes, I'm sure you will. She's the elder of Celestic Town. Location, look on your town map. You can't miss it. Okay, I'm counting on you. See you again on the road. Yo, the duck is following me now. That's right, the duck is following you now. Ducks are known to do that. No, I want like a whole dozen. Moo milk is great. We're gonna feed our duck milk. Stop feeding your duck milk. Milk. You know what's one thing? You know what I totally forgot to do? We need to go to the Pokemon Mansion. There's that mansion south of Hearthome City. Hold on. Talk to that guy, we can get another encounter. Yes, I think so, right? Now, where's the Rune Maniac, Hooper, Celestic Town, Fuego Ironworks, Canalave City, Iron Island, Distortion World, no, Sunny Source City, no, Pokemon League, Snowpoint Temple. Yeah, that doesn't help. Where's the mansion? The mansion, the thing? Well, I'm gonna count the mansion as a thing. How about that? Because we can get our chance of getting several different Pokemon from there. I want to see what we can get our hands on. Also, we don't have Surf yet, which is unfortunate. Here we go. It's the way out of a trophy garden. The garden is open to all visitors to enjoy. However, please be aware, wild Pokemon may appear in the garden. I think we go off to the side and we read the book. We get Manaphy in our thing. What types of Pokemon? Usually baby Pokemon. I know you can get stuff like Pichu, Cleffa, I think a few others too. Oh, another Soothbell. Thank you. Yeah, Aspen can learn Surf. I think I'm looking forward to it, actually. I think it's over here, actually. Thank you for the Yoda screaming. I appreciate you. Hey, Swagger. Aspen needs to be the surfing one. I mean, anything that can learn surf, I'm going to try and teach it to, probably. An extremely rare Pokemon that's never been seen, let alone captured in Sinnoh. That's not true. I played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Master actually quite enjoys showing his prized garden to strong trainers. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to my opulent mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside of this home. Makes me so proud as my trophy garden in the back. Why bother traveling afar when Pokemon are attracted by my garden? They come to me in hopes of seeing the garden. I can enjoy them and marvel at my garden. Doesn't he say what Pokemon are here, or is that after we beat the game? Oh, okay, well. My sock is on the back and Aspen is just face down in the water. I should go skyward on my sword till I hear. Alright, Trophy Guard. I'm pretty sure Trophy Garden. Here, let me control. Oh. How the fuck do you spell trophy? For some reason, the Trophy Garden isn't on the Nuzlocke tracker. That's weird. Actually, hold on. Check my town map. Route 212. Okay. 12. Here, we are going to add a location. Trophy. Oh, Thorpe. Can I not spell trophy? Trophy. How the fuck do you spell trophy? Trophy. Fuck. I can't spell trophy to save my life. How do I spell trophy? Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. Trophy. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, Aspen. Alright, so I actually don't know what we can get here. Let me actually check the trophy garden. Actually, you know what? No. Whatever we get, that's what we get. What? Why is there no Pokemon? Oh, there we go. Okay, I already have a Staravia, so we can skip it. Check Cerebi.net. Go inside the dimension, talk to Mr. Batlock, or yeah, Backlot. When you have the national decks. Pikachu, Rosalia, and Staravia. However, after you have the national decks, even more Pokemon start to come to the garden. Okay, so I think it's just Pikachu, Rosalia, and Staravia. So I guess we can just wait till we either get a Pichu or Pikachu, I guess. It has to have like a backup. Hey, there we go. Pikachu! Oh my god, it's Pikachu! Wait, do I have nest balls? I do not. I want to name it. Okay, well, you can name it once we catch it. Wait, quick ball. There you go, perfect. Alright, there we go. That was easy. Let's fucking go! Occasionally uses an electric shock to recharge fellow Pikachu that is in a weakened state. Yes. Alright, let me actually add this to our tracker. Pikachu. Alright, what are we naming this foul beast? Name it Sun. Just Sun? Son Goku. Next one could be Moon. Son Goku. Nice. All right. All right. We got all play control. All right, now let's head back to Salacion. Route 210. Route 209. Yeah, all this is Route 210 actually. So I don't think we can get a new encounter here. I mean, we got Scyther here though. Which is honestly an amazing encounter to have. I think we can get like a Crawdaunt or something, or a Corphish. I think that's only after the national decks, which that is beyond the scale of this challenge. Oh, there's something over there. Bruh. Anyway, I hope all you guys are having a good day today. Hope you guys weren't too stressed out. Chimichanga, kill this thing. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I might as well use a repel while I'm here. Oh, that's super rare. Wow. Look, guys, a Chansey. Honestly, Chansey would be pretty good just to have as like a neutral stall for stuff, but you know, we can do our best with Porygon too. I'm still happy we got Scyther in this route though. We just punch the thing and it just starts to deflate like a balloon. Nothing. Oh yeah, we have Defog as well. Well, I don't want to teach Defog to anything just because it's such a pain in the ass, honestly. I guess didn't move Defog. I guess I clear up the fog so I can see. How's Defog work? Don't burn and bug Pokemon flap their wings to blow fog away. I mean, I suppose they do. Fog is deep. Man, why do you have a level 29 Zubat? Just to let it evolve. What are you doing? Golbat. Yeah, here's something. Don't we get Surf from like either Cynthia's grandma or Cyrus, right? Just go through this whole thing. There we go. Easy peasy. One day we need more official art of Aspen the Duck. We gotta make sure he's got his world famous belt. Or not, no, belt, not, it's bell, not a belt. He can wear a belt if he wants to, though. I'm not gonna stop him. But why can't I walk forward? Oh, that's why. Oh wait, do I need cut? Oh, you're killing me. Sigh, fine. We'll go get a Pokemon with cut and defog. I mean, I would honestly love to commission more artwork, but you know, funds are very limited at the moment. I can't exactly spend a ton of money on commissions. I would love to, though. Alright, wait, so we need like a bug or a... Here, Evangeline. We gotta be able to use you, right? I got people do it for free, I know some. Who are these people? Who are these people? First of all, can I teach cut? Unable. Yeah, we'll teach them defog. Especially crow if they ain't busy. Ah. Actually, wait, can't Cricketune learn both? Here, Tater, come here. They got a job at a pizza place. Unable. Ugh. You're killing me here, man. Tater, you're useless. Wait, this thing has the light ball? That's amazing, actually. That's actually really hard to find on a Pikachu. Holy shit, hold on. We're switching you out. Actually, wait, let me do a comparison, actually. If my Burb eventually die, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not planning on it. Not unless we have to. I mean, static is actually kind of good. Plus, it does have the light ball. Now, let me get them up to speed. Okay, let me show you guys the light ball. The light ball is an item that can only properly be used by a Pikachu. And it actually raises their... I think it's attack and special attack? Yes! Which is an amazing item to have. Alright, we're gonna get their guy up to speed. Although I don't remember where we can get another Thunderstone. But then again, if we do a Thunderstone, we won't be able to use the light ball anymore. Oh, Thunderbolt. All right, perfect. Yes, get rid of it. Can't get rid of quick attack. I feel like Ash's Pikachu. Don't worry, we're gonna turn this guy into so many marketable plushies, he won't even know what hit him. Honestly, I love the fat Pikachu from like that era of Pokemon. Like before they before they trimmed him down in like later generations. I liked it when Pikachu was just like a fat orb. I honestly think it was really cute. Sharply boosts speed set, evasiveness. Actually, you know what? Let's not do agility. I don't know why I would use Discharge if I already have Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's a more powerful move. No. Yes. Alright, let's move around some more stuff. Alright, let's actually look at a proper comparison. Wait, hold on. It is a lonely nature. Hold on, let me put that in. Lonely nature. Attack at the cost of defense. I don't know, actually. Uh... I mean... I kind of just want to keep Thor for now, I guess. Just better overall. Like, higher literally everything. Alright, we'll keep Sun in the box as, like, our backup electric type. Well, I don't know if that was even worth the rare candies, honestly. Haters evolving. You just realized the hat I have? Yes, it's my new Pokemon cosplay. Don't you like it? Right, now can you learn Defog? You have wings, use them. Fuck. Well, this is lame. Pokemon can I use to teach both moves to? I guess I'm just gonna have to have two Pokemon in my party, like one for that and one for the other. We're just gonna do this for now. We're gonna put Bobby away. I love how technically you have me on your back since I named Aspen. Yeah. Once again, you are the de facto mascot for this playthrough. Alright, so we got defog, we need cut. Alright, at least you learned it without any issues. May have cookie crumbs on you then, because I got cookies. Ugh, man, and you're not sharing? You're just spreading crumbs on my back? Actually, I probably don't need cookies. Because, like, I got ice cream earlier. I was having kind of a rough day. It helped me feel better. Chocolate chip. Ooh. I love a good chocolate chip. Two Krogunks. That's not really going to do anything. I don't think we're actually going to upgrade or evolve Porygon 2 into Porygon Z. Porygon Z is more of a glass cannon versus, you know, Porygon 2 being kind of like tanky, like very well defense wise. I have an idea. Oh no, not again. What if you get like a group of a pick of all the ones I've named together? And you've named so many Pokemon. I actually don't know like how many ones you've actually named so far. Yeah, okay, you've done Evangeline, of course, Aspen, Nova, Sun. It's actually a great question. Actually, I think we can just go ahead and just get a Pelipper like right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, Cyrus, that's right. Evolution. We're getting a Pelican. Your baby's all grown up. Now he's going to college. I got a Max Repel. Nice. Now I can explore at my own leisure. Actually, take a look. You know, it's okay. Kenai could be nice. Ah, that's nice. There's so many HMs in this generation. It's like not even funny. Red Shard. I've named 5 Pokemon. I mean, I can take like screenshots of them later and then we could do something with them. We'll call them the Forest. I mean, I'm thinking just because Aspen is a kind of tree. Osiris kind of sounds like cypress, which is another kind of tree. Hearse? I don't like what this guy's planning. You better knock this out of the park. I can have a group of my friends draw the forest gang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Giraffe. Thank goodness it's not a Farigiraffe. Sabib. I'll tell you, today has just been like kind of weird this whole time. Wait, can I use recover outside of battle? No, I can't. Lamb. This little goober, aka the giraffe, was my first Pokemon Go catch. Really? Like outside of your starter? Interesting. Can't really go that way yet. I gotta make sure that, like, our Pokemon here are like in tip-top shape. Bah! Damn it! I actually don't even remember what my first catch of Pokemon Go was. I do remember my first shiny. It was actually a Furret. I might be dumb, but is Feebas in this game? Yes. Feebas is actually notorious for being really hard to catch in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. If I remember correctly, there is only one place you can catch it, which is like the basement floor of Mount Coronet. And it's only on one of the tiles of like the water you can surf on that you have to fish in. And it's only like a 25% chance, and there's like 200 something tiles. So it's basically trial and error until you can catch it. And keep in mind, you can't use a prism scale to evolve it into a Milotic. Not in this generation. You have to max out its beauty stat, which you have to force feed it a bunch of poffins. You have to do so in a right way in which for you to get a Milotic. Which is honestly kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Mine was the dinner plate thingy. Oh, Bronzor? Or Stunfisk? I can see both of those as being dinner plates. First one, I can't spell the name. Oh. Why not? Nice job, Thor and Ube. Let's get a new guy in here. You have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified.
Yeah, my dad pays for my tuition. You know how it is.
I'm just waiting for the next Pokemon we can catch. I'll have to double check Celestic Town. I can actually probably do that in the middle of this battle, honestly. Celestic. Whoops. Celestic. SarahB.net. Downpearl Platinum. We can get a Barboach, I think. Wait, no, we can get a Goldeen if we fish at 35% chance. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was like, we don't have the super rod yet, and we can't surf yet. Besides, if we can surf, like all we could get is a Psyduck or a Golduck, which we already have. So, you know. But after that, we can go to Fuego Ironworks because we can surf finally. And I think then we can actually catch a Magmar and potentially get a Magmortar because we do have the Magmarizer. And there's Route 219, 220, 221, 218, Canalave City, Iron Island, 216, 217, Acuity Lakefront, Lake Acuity. Which, Lake Acuity is actually what we're looking for. Because there we can actually get a Sneasel, which is actually quite good. And it actually may be our ace in the hole to be dealing with Cynthia's Garchomp later on. Ah! Child! Where do I get Fire Punch? Sneal, I don't know how to spell it. Should be the one named Moon. Like Sneasel? Ah! Like, can either one of these dinguses learn Rock Smash? I see an item, I must get it. Tater. Nice job, Tater. Here's the thing, I might be dyslexic. Man, when I was a child, I was probably super dyslexic. Whenever it came to Pokemon names, I read it once and I was like, okay, that's its name now. Shadow Ball. Oh, you should not have given me such a beautiful thing. You're kidding me. Shadow Ball is such a good move. I mean, we gotta hold on to that for dear life. That, or we give it to Thor. What Pokemon should get it? I'm thinking our Jolteon Thor. Okay, it already has a really high special attack.
Seismic Toss!
That shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh. Here's, you know, oh, thank God. Thank God that hit.
But my both are sick. Oh.
We remember, we already lost our Haunter, so we can't just, like, teach it Shadow Ball. Actually, we never picked up Rotom. We could go pick up Rotom. Then again, we don't have the Rotom catalog. I think I can actually give myself that item later on. Or not the Rotom catalog, it's the secret key. Snealclone and Shadow Ball? Ooh. Ooh.
Excellent. My beautiful plan is coming together. We will teach the weasel how to use magic. And nothing can stand in our way.
That would be perfect, though, for your team. I think it would balance it out. I believe it's a Dark Ice type. Or at least Weavile is. Stab him. Stop it. Stop it. What is wrong with you? Stop hitting yourself, Ube. I can't wait till we get the Thunderbolt TM, honestly. I mean, Thunder's okay, but like the accuracy ain't great. I expect to lose. Pokeball. If I'm taking half custody of the ones I name. Yeah, we're co-parenting. We have alternating weekends. That's what the court decided. Hold. Alright, I need to be careful here, actually. Our level limit is only 41. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was actually not great. Alright, we need to try and not use Chimichanga as much. God, I wish we had, like, a full team, actually. This sucks. Yes, pick up the Chesto Berry. Also, I wish I could just have berries. Like, I don't want to have to, like, plant them and shit. So next Nuzlocke game idea, I'm thinking I either revisit one of the ones I never finished, so Emerald or Heart Gold / Soul Silver, or we go on to Generation 5. That's what I'm thinking. And I may make that another sub-goal idea. Because I really do like Black and White. Like, that's the one Nuzlocke I have the most experience with, like, personally. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Also, I mean, I think I have Radical Red as well, so we could try Radical Red if we really wanted to. What? Okay, thank God. Oh, there's more? No, we're switching out. Here, Thor, get in here. We Gen 5 when you get Snivy or Tepig. Tepig is honestly going to be the best starter, I feel. That or Oshawott. Snivy is just kind of you know, not great, not very defensive. It is fast, but not great in terms of attack stats. You know, actually, here's a fun fact about Pokemon Black and White speedruns, is that most people tend to take, they tend to ditch your starter in favor of Lillipup. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they've, like, continued to do that. But the reason why is because there's that animation of, like, your Pokemon, like, falling out of the Pokeball once you, like, let them out. Later on in the game, you know, if it's a heavier Pokemon, that animation takes longer. And so, like, when you get Stoutland finally, Stoutland isn't like super heavy, so it actually save you like a couple of seconds in terms of like, you know, like speedrunning time. Honestly, I do want to play Black and White finally. I think I have them. Eventually, I do want to try and get a capture card for my 3DS. So I can show you guys all the Super Sock 3DS. Okay, finally we can heal up. What do we got? All right, Aspen, come here. Place an Evangeline. Gibby, get in here. That's it for now, I guess. Let me actually check the Cyrus battle. Cyrus shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Pokemon are already in pretty top shape. So my two favorites are in different games. Wait, which games are you talking about? Actually, we do have a Ponyta, right? Could potentially use a Ponyta in, you know, somebody we can hold off Chimichanga, right? Yeah. We got Hot Honey. Solicitous is in white and Gothita is in black. Oh man, those are two version exclusives. Take down. I'm gonna keep Stomp. Yes. We won't get Rapidash until level 40, but god damn it, we're gonna keep Ponyta in here for now. I can use Fire Blast. Is Fire Spin? Oh, maybe that wasn't the best idea. I mean, it's honestly okay in terms of stats. As a kid, I also had a biggest crush on N from the games and anime. And who didn't have a crush on N? In all honesty, I always thought N was always weird. But like weird in like a good way. Like he's mysterious. Alright, so we're looking at a Sneasel, a Golbat, and a Murkrow. I honestly think we could just like solo all of this with a couple of Pokemons. Well, it's Spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but he only seems to make him get angry. He's saying he'll blow the town up with a bomb. Never at all. If only I were young, I'd punish that Spaceman with my Pokemon. Ooh, Dragon Fang. Hold on. Give me that. Give that to Gibby. Now let me bring up the game with the waiters with the grass, water, and fire monkeys. Oh, Silent Cress and Chili. I love those guys. I'm honestly kind of like surprised that they weren't in the sequel. I think there actually is an explanation as to why. Like it's like locked behind some weirdly weird stuff.
This town is insignificant. It doesn't have value here. It doesn't need to exist. So blow up with a galactic bomb. You try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. So what's it gonna be? You gonna mess with me? You're gonna oppose Team Galactic? Ha! Means you're taking on the world. No, the universe even.
Well, I cried when I didn't see him. Really? Hey. Nice. No, not Confuse Ray. I hate Confuse Ray. Don't hate yourself. Thank you.
I just got worked over, and by a kid, no less.
Thanks for the money, asshole.
Too much to handle. I can't do anything here. This place is nothing. I'll be rid of this place.
Oh, you are magnificent. Are you the trainer? As elder of Sublocke Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dear? What's that? You said Cynthia entrusted you with that to deliver it to me? That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. It's made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. So charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Sublocke Town, why not look inside the ruins?
Gotta whoop up on Cyrus. Also, welcome back from ad break. Actually, is there like an item in here? No? Stockman examined the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There's three strange things forming a triangle. Of them a shining sphere? What's this all about? The painting's meaning says to be this. There existed beings so powerful they were considered deities at the time. There were three Pokemon with power to match their either being. Three kept balance with either being, as if they formed a pyramid. An ancient legend of Sinnoh that's still told in Sublocke Town. I would like to know more about that legend, if you will. Who might you be? My name is Cyrus. I wish to put an end to the pointless strife and hostility. I am seeking the power to create an ideal world. Thus, I want you to answer. The world today can't change because the three Pokemon keep it in balance. Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't know. I do know the world is in balance. I'm quite satisfied with how the world the way it is. I'm not interested in your question. Lead in ignorance, will you? What a pointless attitude. You fail to appreciate that the world is incomplete. I will change the world. As the first step, I'll destroy the cave painting you've protected all these years. New legend of a new world should take its place. Am I wrong? If you feel that way, challenge me. I know you, trainer. We met at Mount Coronet. Why would you want to protect this incomplete world? As boss of Team Galactic? Show you the error of your ways. Did you know that Cyrus is like 27? Like, canonically? He's 27, yet he looks like he's aged to be 45. Oh, shit! Ah! I should have switched out! Gimme! Oh. Oh my god, that was stupid of me. Why did I... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Chat, who let me do that? He just hit with an ice punch and just totally fucking destroyed him. I can't believe that. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Gibby fucking died! Thor, stop missing! Wait, break the rules again. Heal Gibby. I can't. I can't. I mean, I could potentially, I guess. We have a revive, I suppose. But that breaks the rules of the Nuzlocke, though. I mean, we do. I think we actually have a revive on us. If you do, you have to gift a sub to someone. Man, I'm broke. I can't gift a sub to someone. That was like a one-time deal. I thought that was the only time we could break the rules. I don't know what to do. Heal it, and then we can dare you to do something. I mean, I guess I could. Man, this fucking sucks. I forced my hand this time. Aaron, hit this toxic. God damn it. Oh shit. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay, that was pretty bad. That's a water psychic. That's not a good idea. There is. You have to change your server PFP to a random pick of Aspen for 2 weeks. Alright, well, unless someone can come up with something better, I'm willing to do that. Thor, hit this. Yes! That's what you get from fucking almost killing him. Impressive. Your prowess is notable. I've $64, my boy. Remarkable. But Elder, your attitude has told me what I need to know. If the beings of time and space are brought together, they can be stopped.
Such a strange man spouting such nonsense. The time and space of Sinnoh are filled with the memories and thoughts of countless people in Pokemon. This is a wonderful world. Why are there the need to change it?
Well, I don't know. We got fascism running around again, so maybe he's got a point.
Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take this. I bought it to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. You can use it to hang 10 and catch a sick wave.
Alright, do I actually have a revive? I think I have one that I forgot to sell. Okay, no I don't. Alright, chat. If we are gonna revive Gibby... Ah! Alright, we'll revive Gibby this one time, but this is the last time we're gonna do this. In exchange, I must be punished for breaking the rules.
Ways they dress and all the wild claims about making a new universe, thought it was all silly talk. Nothing to take seriously. It drives me with more and more trouble than expected. Trying to monopolize Pokemon isn't acceptable. By the way, with the ruins fun to explore, if you're interested, there's a library in Canalave City. It's stocked with ancient books. You can look up Sinnoh history there.
Actually, we do have... Okay, you know what? I can just use the screenshot we already have of... Wait, should we do Psyduck or Golduck? Alright, hold on. Before we do that, let me... Look Discord for a second. Do we have like an image that we want to use? Do we want to use Golduck, Psyduck, or like something else? Somebody has like a piece of fan art, perhaps? Let me go into server settings. Let's... File... Pictures... shots. The screenshot of the duck. Okay, there we go. It is now official. If you check Discord, !Discord, if you guys want to see it, our server profile picture, our PFP is now of a Psyduck. Or we can do an event for the people to draw the Pokemon. We could do an event. That's right. Yes, thank you for my Discord. I believe you're already a member of our Discord. Alright, well, Gibby's back to health, but keep in mind, this is the last time we're going to break the rules. Just keep that in mind. These people needed the link. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Actually, we could probably keep them in there for now. Well, actually, we do have Surf. Let us teach Surf. Surf. The best move in the game. It's only 60 power. This one's 95 power. Easy choice. All right, so I think there's only 2 houses here, right? Oh, we got analog watch. This installs an app on my phone. There's like a medicine shop, I think, right? Yeah. Oh no, this is just... Do I have timer balls? I'll just buy 5, just in case. Think on a pair of glasses change how the world works. Take off a pair of glasses change how the world works too. Deep, man. So would you like to change the world's look to your Pokemon? Have some black glasses. Oh, we could have gotten choice specs from this guy, I think. Got the power of dark type moves. That's not great. I'll be honest. Pokemon born, intelligence bloomed among us. No surprise where you can go. Big Sister is studying the myths of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interacted in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? Is there anything here? Why won't these strangers give me new things? Alright, so Route to 11, I think we already have a Pokemon, right? Should be Chingling, right? On to Wingle. Where is Route 211, honestly? My tracker. Okay, hold on. Let me actually... Yeah, it's already Chingling. That's what I thought. Okay, well, I'll have to cause more crumbs on you. I'm gonna get more cookies. Excellent. I expect nothing less. Oh, wait, did I forget to start recording? I think I did. God, am I recording? I just totally forgot. I'm not. Ah. Well, I gotta download this later. Well, that sucks. Dang it. That's just the icing on the cake for this kind of day. I just fucking run. I just want to get this item in the middle here. Okay, so that's Mount Coronet. Where is Fuego Ironworks? It's like Flora Aroma Town. Okay, there's Valley Wind Works. Yeah, we gotta go to Flora Town, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and surf over there, why don't we? Actually, I think we can actually go ahead and catch Rotom, right? Here, you know what, we'll do that after. Here we go. Fuego Ironworks. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this area. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. Honey! I like to think that Repel is just fart spray in a can. I honestly think Repel is just something that kind of hides you. Like, it hides your scent, kind of like covering yourself in deer pee. Like, if you're going hunting, you know? Like, helps disguise yourself a little bit. You know, not perfectly, but... Because, like, there is that item in Pokemon Legends Arceus that does kind of the same thing, where just, like, makes you less likely to be noticed by Pokemon. So, Fuego Ironworks. Let's see, Fuego Ironworks Platinum. So it's nighttime now, right? So we can get a Magmite, a Float Soul, a Gastrodon, or a Magmar. If we surf, the Honey Tree. How's the crumbs now, Sock? The crumbs are quite delicious. I love crumbs. You know, if we do end up getting a Floatzel, I'll still go ahead and catch it. The thing is, when we skip encounters because we already have it, that's just a choice for me, honestly. Actually, no, we already have, we never encountered a Weasel, so we can just catch a Floatzel if we want. So we can get a Magnemite, a Floatzel, or a Magmar. Okay. We can honestly work with that. Wait, no. Give me something good. Hey, Magmar. Butt face. Oh, I know it's Fire Punch. Okay. Ah, but we're also burned. Uh, we're bringing hot honey. Name this one Flare. We could name it Flare. I am also accepting other names for this, if we wanted to name it something else. Sneal has to be Moon if we get it. I don't know if we're gonna get to that point, because we still need to get to Canalave City. Also just, like, check out some other stuff around here as well. Magmar, you bitch, get in the ball. Gibby! Ah, oh, come on, get in the ball. I don't want to lose this encounter. Okay, we should be good. I think this is our last chance, honestly. Ball, great ball. Here, Ultra Ball, please. Stop gibbying! Chad! Stay in the ball, please. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Magmar! Let's fucking go! When it breathes deeply, heat waves form around its body, making it hard to see clearly. Yes. So are we still thinking Flare for this guy? We could do Flare, perhaps. Yeppers. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. A very nice. Status captured. Wait, what's the bear that says you can only prevent forest fires? Smokey. Smokey the bear. Only you can prevent horrible Nuzlocke accidents. Like forgetting to switch out your dragon type on an ice type Pokemon. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, we got another ad break starting soon. Ugh. You're kidding me. Flares are the reason why my gang hates fires. I can see why. Remember when I was in Boy Scouts, they definitely put a lot of emphasis on fire safety. I don't think there's actually anything in here, so we can just do that. Work in the fiery foundry. You bet I'm hot and sweaty.
What the fuck? Seismic toast! No! Oh, that wasn't that bad. You know, honestly, I do not trust that thing. I'm switching out. Like Yokai, I know Yokai Watch is like underrated on the 3DS, right? Actually, isn't Yokai Watch 3 like really expensive now? Like there are some like retro like game sellers who are selling it for like literally hundreds of dollars because it had such a limited release in the West. See, the best part is once you get to the center, you get the TM for flamethrower. My favorite was Esmeralda. I do not know what an Esmeralda is. Unfortunately, like, I think Yokai Watch came out around the time I got into high school. And plus, by then, my parents were like, you don't need your 3DS anymore, so we're taking it. So I wasn't able to ever, like, play video games. That's actually how I got into PC gaming, was through that. Oh, Dismeralda. Oh. Well, very often get a visitor like you to the Ironworks. Let's mark the occasion with a battle. Oh, wait, this is actually not a good idea. Hold on. Get Gibby in here. Oh, not Magnet Bomb. Oh, shit. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Oh, welcome back from ad break. Also, Sockman, do you like song recommendations? Yes, actually. I want to expand my music taste a little bit more. Around this time last year, I was really like neck deep in like a big like prog rock like deep dive. That's how I discovered the War of the Worlds album, by Jeff Wayne, I think it was. Entertainer by Billy Joel. Billy Joel's pretty good. I like him. Allow me to give Chad a recommendation. Try TWRP if you like jazzy funk. I heavily recommend that one. I love their album Return to Wherever and Lady World. Those ones are my favorite. Also, the Alan Parsons Project. That's always a great band as well. My Spotify thought I was 67 years old. I'm trying to remember, like, what my Spotify thought how old I was. It's something, like, kind of ridiculous. Like, they did that, like, in December for, like, their Spotify, like, Wrapped, right? Actually, one thing I have read about is that some like music industry specialists are thinking that like
You know, since music is now more accessible than ever, like newer music doesn't get as much attention now. Just because like people are still listening to the old stuff. Ah, dang it. Played ABBA for like 50 something hours. Ah, good taste. That's based, honestly. Uh, give me red shard. Red shard. Blue shard. Ooh, firestone. Wait, does anything here evolve with a firestone? Yeah, Jim Crosh. Is it Crosh? Croc? Rock incense. Rock. Also listen to the Doobie Brothers. Doobie Brothers is really good. Burp. Hello. Mr. Fuego says, "Why, hello! It's not often I get a visitor here. I tried to make the iron ones run better with the more moving floor tiles. No one's happy about it. They said the moving floor made them dizzy. You want to listen to me whine? Here's a souvenir. A star piece. Ironworks makes iron by removing the impurities from iron ore. In the process, we find a variety of colored shards. If you like, we trade star pieces for these shards." All right, nice. I believe that's everything we got here. But the song Time in the Bottle is so good. I do agree with you on that. Time in the Bottle is quite good. All right, and while we are here, let's go ahead and catch actually, we need to go to Eterna City, actually. I just remembered. We gotta go get a Pokemon with Cut. I just realized. We do not have a Pokemon with Cut here. Oh yeah, we actually did pick up a fossil. We haven't actually, like, revived it yet. Might as well just go ahead and do that. Or just taking care of some business. Meritator. All right, let's go get ourselves that. All right, it should be Friday night. Oh, that's when Rotom appears, right? Let me just double check this. Rotom, Platinum, Therapy. Old Chateau TV room. Interact at night. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and just save here real quick. Honestly, we should be fine if we like lead with Risotto, right? So we could just like pop a toxic. And plus, it'll be nice to just have a Pokemon that can change form so easily. I mean, we already have a Haunter, so we'll be fine. Unless we get a Gengar. If we get a Gengar, apparently there's a 1% chance of getting a Gengar. Is it this room, I believe? Yes. If it is staring. Wait, does that have to be at, like, at 8 p.m.? I think it has to be at 8 p.m., right? That's when we can get the Rotom. Oh, Dreadplate. Alright, nice. Let me grab this thing real quick. Is this the Chateau Gateau? Oh, Substitute. Substitute can be quite good. Okay, there's nothing there. Just an empty library. And there's the Rotom. Is there a chance of getting a Ghastly here? Or not Ghastly, a Gengar? Okay, only with a... Okay, only through GBA insertion. Oh. Yeah, it's only through GBA insertion. So we have to have like a GBA Pokemon game. Otherwise, it's only Ghastly.
And this is fucking bullshit.
Old Gateau. Tastes like dust. All right, well, I guess while we're waiting, let us fly to Orberg City Get our fossil revived. All right, let's see. Put you away. Actually, let me see what flare is. Fire punch, bold nature. Defense at the cost of attack. Okay. Not great, but we will keep you in the box for now. Till we see fit. Hello, hello, how are you? Study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here now. You have a fossil for me? Yes, I turn into a Pokemon? Process of extracting your Pokemon from a fossil. Yo, guys, yes. Alright, then we should be able to get it. Hello, hello, how are you? Study Pokemon fossils. Yes, right here now. You were gone too long. You kept us waiting. Unacceptable. Here's your Cranidos. You be good to it, okay? Nice. Yes. Welcome back to the Earth. Welcome, Pancake. Mining Museum. Calm Nature. Orberg City. Granados. Calm Nature, which is special defense. Cost of attack, which is, that's not a good nature at all. I guess this is a received. So there we go. Basically, this thing is just... Well, at least we have it. Alright, well that was cool, I guess. I'm gonna put you in the box now. Alright, so what now? Actually, who should we keep in our party now? I guess we just go to... Here, we'll keep you in here because we still need something to cut later on. I do need a Pokemon that knows Thief pretty soon. There you go, Thief. Oh, you can learn it. Here, you know what? We'll get rid of agility. There we go. Now what? We still have like 14 more minutes before I think Rotom spawns. And let me double check. And that does Rotom go up Platinum. Yeah, between 8 p.m. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do that. What do we do for now? I guess we head to Canalave, right? For now. Did I already get a Pokemon from Route 218? I don't think I did. No, we didn't yet. Okay. Actually, we still didn't get the old rod from this guy. Yes, sir, an old rod is a good thing. I think so, too. You think I'm right? Okay, here you go. Here's a stick. Have fun, kiddo. No, I know how to use it. X accuracy, that's always nice. All right, let me double check what we can get here. Let's see, Route 18. Oh, nothing great. Okay, so at night, Floatzel, Gastrodon, Mr. Mime. We have a Gastrodon, so we're fine. There's the honey trees, which we aren't worried about. Now, surfing get Tentacruel and Tentacool. Honestly, I think Floatzel will probably be best. Because we get Tentacruel almost fucking anywhere. And I'm not even kidding. Uh... Alright, let's just be careful with our repels for now. Free rare candy, always nice. Alright, so I think it's like a 40% chance. Yeah, 40%. Either we get a Mr. Mime or Floatzel. Oh yeah, we still have the repel. There you go. A fucking Chatot? Oh yeah, it's still daytime. Shit. I keep thinking it's nighttime. It's not. Well, we have a Chatot. I really don't want to deal with this thing, but oh well. You bitch! Get in the ball. Here, we're gonna poison. Here, just a regular Pokeball. All right, fine. We'll use a great ball. Why not? Ah, damn it. Get in the ball. Oh, we're gonna lose this chat out, aren't we? Oh, no. Just get in the great ball. You have no other choice. It's either that or perish. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. All right, it was a chat out that. Chat out. Missed. Damn. That does suck. Talk fine. No, oh, you look puzzled. You wonder who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Lucas's father. Wait. I upgraded my Pokedex. I need to heal up, actually. I think we actually need to fight Barry, like, which I'm concerned about. At least a little bit. It's a cool rumor. If you get on the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, you can go to the Wi-Fi Plaza. All right, let's get rid of Tater for now. All right, Chimichanga. Psych up. Into copying any stat change made by the foe. Here, we're gonna make sure everyone is level 38. All right, there we go. He's probably gonna lead with that. Okay, we got ourselves another ad break starting soon. Oh, wait, we can actually pick up Thunderbolt now. Hold on. Is Route 212 we need to go to? Or we do anything too hasty. Yeah, let's head back to Pastoria real quick. We need to get Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is going to be key. It's better than Thunder. Two and a half minute ad break is starting now, folks. think it's through here, right? Oh, yes, perhaps. Okay, we already caught a Pokemon here, so. Okay, just a max ether. Bah! Who are you?
Proud of my Pokemon. I'll show you why.
Look, I don't want to see your Pokemon, man. An Umbreon. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, and an Espeon too. All right, welcome back from Mad Break, everybody. I sent you pick up a doggy. A dog? A dog at this hour? Oh, the underbite. That's adorable. What's your dog's name? I don't know if you told me your dog's name before. What is your dog's name? Would this attack miss? Grandma's dog's name is Loki. Aw. Oh, good boy. A good boy. Oh, Silverwind, okay. I think it's right here. That's where we need to go. Oh, no, Poison Jab. Okay. I will take Poison Jab. He kicks you until you give him affection. That's actually really cute. See, weirdly enough, Hocus isn't really like a big affection. Like, he's not really big on affection, which is kind of weird. Because, like, he only, like, cuddle up to me, like, if it's, like, late at night or something, but, like, he's really particular about, like, being pet. Because normally he just likes to suck his own nipple for some reason. He's really weird about that. Let me double check if I make sure it's, Bolts, TM, Platinum, Valley Windworks. What's Valley Windworks is where we need to go. Really? What am I doing here? Wait, is that BDSP or is that? Let's just head back to Flora Town, I guess. There it is. I think that's where it is. An electrolyzer. Thunderbolt. There we go. We have Thunderbolt chat. Thunderbolt. I will infuse this dog with the power of lightning. Yeah. Thunder Doggo. All right, now let's head back to Canalave. Is it Cantalave? No, Canalave. Canalave? It's like a city that's just a canal. All right, and after this rival fight, we'll go catch Rotom. How about that? Wait, I sent you Loki pics. Please respond. I don't have a dog to respond with. Oh, it's a lot of dog. Honestly, the underbite is really funny. You look like an orc, and I like it. So we should be good to go, I think. There he is. Whoops, hey Sockman, you're gonna challenge the gym while you're up past here, right? Someone check your see if you're really ready for this challenge. Then someone is me with a brand new gym badge. He randomly appeared, so we called him Alien. Oh. He's kind of showed up then? Alright, let me actually get this open so that way I know what to expect. Honestly, we may need to try out some new Pokemon almost. The old owner kept him in a cage. Oh, that's fucked up. Whoa! Holy shit. Surf. Shit. Please don't double crit. Thank God. Nice. Good job, Aspen. Look, a nice hit. Rosa Raid. I don't think this thing knows. Yeah, oh yeah, we should be fine. Flame wheel, go! Man, look at us one-shotting these guys. Oh, not Empoleon. Uh-oh. Empoleon was actually my favorite of all the starters. She's a steel type. What does he have? Metal Claw, Bubble Beam, Aerial Ace. Okay, we should be fine just to bring in Thor. The Pokemon has hair like Betty White. I just realized that. Oh, Roserade? I can see that. I think it's supposed to be like refined, I guess. So it's gonna have like pompous hair, kind of like an old noble or something. Oh! Thor, hang in there. Thor. Ugh. We need a safe switch. Ube, get in here. Man, that torrent really came in clutch. Holy shit. You ended Betty White. I didn't kill Betty White. You can't prove that. Also, holy shit, torrent is just like ripping through this. Man, that Empoleon was actually more trouble than I thought.
We gotten out of tighter spots like this plenty of times before.
Ow. Ouch. Not very effective. I'm not confused, Ray. I meant to use fly. Well, shit. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Do this up. There we go. Nice. Let's fucking go. No deaths. We do need to head to Iron Island, though.
Yeah, you're just a bit better than me as usual. But listen up, let me tell you what's really gonna take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right, it's gonna be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island, toughen up some more. Yeah, train at Iron Island, that's what you gotta do.
Iron Island. Alright. This actually may be a good opportunity to train up some more Pokemon. Alright, alright, so first of all, seeing as how we're gonna be dealing with a lot of steel types. Gibby, we gotta put you in the box. Nacho, we could bring you in for now, I suppose. We'll teach you flying a bit. Bobby. Honestly, I'm fine with keeping Ube here for now. Here, Nova, I think we'll switch you out. Aspen. Actually, you guys are the same level, but... basically, we're just trying to make sure that we have, like, enough levels to go around as we go through Iron Island. Because remember, we get the egg, and we get our encounter for Iron Island. At least I think so. Let me double check. There's Finneon, Luminion, Mawile, Onyx, Quillfish, Registeel. Okay, I think that's actually later on. Wait, do we not get Riolu? Make a special box for my Pokemon. You know what? That'll honestly be a little... Oh, there we go. Forest. Evangeline. Cyrus. Nova. Did I put Nova? There you go. Aspen. Sun. And Pancake. There we go. Is that all you named? Meringue, sub Sammy, risotto, pork chop. Did you name pork chop? I don't think you did. Yeah, Flare, that's right. Yeah, you've named like 7 Pokemon, actually. Squirrel gets added. Oh yeah, Cashew, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. You've named so many fucking Pokemon, holy shit. And pork chop. Actually, pork chop, we can actually evolve real quick. I think pork chop deserves that. As if that as much, you know? It'd be nice to have an extra fighting type on the team, you know? Oh yeah, time for big moose class. Yeah, yeah, ooh, big gains. Ooh, yeah, big gains. Pump it up. Pork chop is no longer pork chop. They're now pork belly. Let's actually check out stats real quick. Oh, look at how look at how buff the little animation is. I love the sprites. No guard. Okay. All right, let's see. I feel like we may need Rock Smash of some kind. Man, you've named 9 Pokemon so far. Wait, including Party. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and just get our encounter for Iron Island real quick. Iron Island Platinum. Okay, with the good rod, we can get a Finneon. We already have Magikarp. HMO4 from a tree? Is that correct? Okay, floor 1, Geodude, Graveler, Zubat, Golbat, Onix. We already have Onix? I don't think we do. Honestly, I do not want Onix. Below floor 1, left cave. Graveler, Golbat, Onix. Below floor 1, right cave. Graveler, Golbat, Onix. Okay, I really don't want Onix. We need Steelix. Steelix is the Pokemon that's going to have a chance of having a metal coat that we can use Thief on. We can have a chance of stealing it. Below floor 2, left cave. Oh, here we go. This is where things get a little bit more interesting. Graveler, Golbat, Onix, and Steelix. And then the gift from Riolu. Man, we really do not have a lot in terms of encounters. That honestly kind of sucks. Basically, we can get an Onyx or a Steelix. That fucking sucks. All right, where do I go to Iron Island? To you? Want to set sail? Anchors away. We go fishing for Feebas if you want to deal with it. Well, we already have an encounter for Mount Coronet. We only get one encounter for the entirety of Coronet, by the way. It's not per floor. Just keep that in mind. I don't know if I really want to deal with that, even if I do want to do that. You are? Oh, you're Sockman. I'm Riley. I'm a Pokemon trainer, and yes, it's a bit odd that I would be training here. Anyways, nice to meet another trainer. Here's a gift. That's strength. Yes. We're training inside. Alright, so I think it's the right cave, correct? Okay, so if we run into an Onyx, it's not gonna be the worst thing, but like, I mean, Steelix is gonna be like marginally better, right? Just from its higher defense. Wait, we already have Geodude, we can skip this. We do have to be very careful. Gibby's just like falling down the mountain, just like, Gibby! Did you know that, I keep saying, I don't know if I keep repeating it or not, but did you know that during that one scene in iCarly where like Gibby falls from the ceiling, like they had a stunt double do that, and that stunt double ended up like having to go to the hospital after that? That's a little food for thought for later. You know what, Risk is... Oh, Max Repel, actually, hold on. Alright, I should have bought some more repels while I was in town, honestly. Raichu! Hi, Bob. Oh, I actually can't... Oh, we gotta revive. Let me go ahead and grab that item over here. And if only the game ran this fast. Here, right. Spell's effect wore off. Elixir. It just sounds like a Star Wars blaster. I gotta be careful with Thor. We can't really use Thor too much.
Or else I'm gonna be Thor real soon. That's not gonna be good for anybody. Not gonna be good. Also, when will you do Tomodachi again? Actually, I don't know. I was thinking maybe sometime in June, like we'll just have like a quick little like double feature where we'll go back to Tomodachi to see what's like going on with Tomodachi. Because honestly, I will say streaming it for like 5 hours straight for some days really burnt me out really quickly. I love Tomodachi, but like you really realize there isn't too much stuff there. Wait, what has happened? Wait, what happened to the sound? Uh-oh. I think the sound broke. Wait, can you guys hear the sound? The heck? What happened? What the fuck happened? Also, I can't use my... What's going on with my controller? This is weird. Oh, wait. You can hear it? Well, I guess I can't hear it for some reason. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no sound? Oh, okay. So there is no sound. Okay, that's weird. Hold on, let us reset real quick. Actually, we may just need to turn down the... Okay, so let us go back to here. We're gonna go... Actually, no, not here. We'll go into just chatting for a second. How about that? Hello, chat. How are you? Do you like my basement? It's quite purple here today, isn't it? Also, we need some more ideas for our tier list stream that we're doing. We're gonna try and do that next week. Also, I just realized, why does the Twilight say Twilight Princess? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I always forget to change the thing. Well, we're already 2.5 hours deep into this. Oh, it sucks. Ugh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, man, today has not been going well. I realized I wasn't recording when I started stream, so that means I have to download the VOD later. Man, today has just not been my day. I'll tell you what. All right, are you guys hearing sound? Sound? I'm secretly on top of your arcade machine. Actually, you know what? I can see if I can talk to the artist and be like, "Hey, could you add like a Psyduck to the to the plushies up here?" Actually, I don't know if he does revisions or not. I ordered this like a year ago. All right, so back to DS. Ah, yes, the Super Sock 3DS is back. That was weird, wasn't it? I guess that's an issue that happens with it, like fast forwarding so often, you know? Okay, we already have a Golbat. Iron Tail. Ah! Wait, what do you mean can't escape? Game is funky sometimes. Okay. Alright, here's our Onyx.
If they do, I'll cry. I've never gotten so much attention by a streamer before. Still in shock. Why? You don't need to be in shock. What are you talking about? Honestly, it does make sense. Actually, hold on. Let me... like, if you look on top of the shelf, it makes more sense if we, like, replace that Space Marine that I have there with a Psyduck, because, like, there's already 2 Pokemon up there. We have a Slowpoke, we have a Golurk, and then a Psyduck. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ah, why did I push Psybeam? Shit! Ah. Okay, that was a genuine mistake. We're gonna... Oops. I was too busy looking at chat. Damn it. Oh, well. Next one we'll get. That was a genuine mistake. That was a very silly mistake of me. Wait, so Psybeam isn't really gonna work. We can bring in Nova. Like, hit it with a Surf. Bah. Is there like a further path down here? Okay, there we go. Other Onyx. Ah, missed. While I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna use a super potion. Alright, wait, I have recover. What am I doing? I am a silly, silly sock today. Alright, go in the Great Ball. Shut up. Alright, fine, we'll use a Dusk Ball on you. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves an Onyx, folks. Rock Snake Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, Rocky Road. Rocky Road. Alright, so that's our encounter for here, but I'm also going to include the egg as like a separate encounter. Actually, do you have any items on you, Rocky Road? Okay, let me pull up the tracker. We got ourselves an Onyx. Captured. Lax nature. Defense at the cost of special defense. I mean, that tracks. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're just gonna go dump him off at the Pokemon Center, honestly. Oh yeah, Nacho doesn't know fly yet. All right. All right, Rocky Road. Welcome to the box. All right, who else should we carry with us for now, just in case? I guess we could bring in Sun for now. Because, like, Thor is, like, literally one level from hitting, like, our limit. What's gen this Chingling get an evolution? Well, okay, so Chimako was the original Pokemon, and Chingling was introduced in this generation as a baby. Keep in mind, it is also a friendship evolution, which I don't think we've given enough friendship for it to evolve yet. Wait, actually, you also named Navi, that's right. There you go. You got so many babies. Like, all the other chat members, y'all need to, like, step up your game. Like, Aspen's named, like, fucking half of all of our Pokemon. This is a Sublocke, not an Aspen lock. Don't you know? Can I just fly to Iron Island? No. Man. Uh... All right, let's see what we got. We need Navi to evolve. You think so? All right, next time we're at the Pokemon Center, remind me so that way I can... Actually, you know what I totally forgot to do? Buy Max Repels. I'm so silly.
Silliness is getting to Sockman back.
Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and evolve Navi. I think it's level 25 or 30, right? I think 30. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. All right, we're just gonna water gun and that. Get a water gun. Oh, oh shit! It's already evolving. That's fast. Wow. All right, does it have huge power? If it has huge power, it may have a spot on our team. Ooh. That effectively doubles its stats. Or its attack stat at the least. Although it doesn't really have any moves that can take advantage of that outside of rollout. What ones need to evolve? Oh, I can think of a few. Mostly trade evolutions. Okay, so Pork Chop needs to be level 37 before we can evolve them into a champ, and then I have to go into PK Hex and actually set them as a champ. Flare can evolve. We have to let them hold the Magmarizer and get them level 37. Chingling needs high evolution or high happiness during the nighttime. Pancake can evolve. Although I'm not gonna like use it on them until I think we need them. Perhaps we need Baja Blast. Here, Swedish Fish, you get in here. Also, we need to try and find another, Oh, wait. I want those birds that have too many babies underneath them. Kind of, yeah. Already healed up, right? Yeah. Actually, by how useful is the light ball? Like, does it like double their stats? Light ball platinum. In platinum, the light ball is a rare hell item that doubles Pikachu's attack and special attack. Oh. That changes everything. So basically it has 118 attack and 100 special attack. Oh, okay. Well, welcome aboard. I didn't realize that. That's actually really good. I thought it was just like a 1.5 times like increase. I didn't know it was literally that. That's like literally insane. Oh, you know what? We still need to catch Rotom. We just keep doing just all this other stuff, but we need to go get Rotom. We need to do it right now. Why are a lot of the ones I've named so good? Because you're giving them good juju. You are invoking them with good energy. That is why. You're directly giving them RN Jesus's blessing. I don't think you realize how powerful you are. Like, Aspen has been, like, pretty good staple of the team so far. I don't think you realize. Wait, where's Tater? Alright, we're gonna go get Rotom finally. It's actually happening, chat. Alright, so here. Also, I think I'll just give myself the secret key so I can change Rotom's form. Just in case if we actually need it. Alright, let's get up here. Actually, which Pokemon do we want to lead first? Named Rotom Roomba. You know, I'm down for that. That's a good name. Like, I don't want to like hit it with something like here. We'll hit it with a Sun's Thunder Wave. How about that?
Squadala, we are off.
Squadala. Why isn't there a Roomba form for Rotom? There's no vacuum form. Okay, so there's the fan, the washing machine, the mower, fridge. I think I'm forgetting something else. Wait, fan, fridge, washing machine, mower, and microwave. That's it. For killing Gibby. At the TV, there appears to be a Pokemon. Yes, it will come out. Want to thump the TV? Yes. Also, this Pokemon isn't... this isn't a legendary, but it's giving it legendary music. Pikachu waves! That's so cute! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Let's fucking go. That was easy. Its electric-like body can enter some forms of machines and take control of them in order to make mischief. Yes. Roomba. Nice. Alright, we got that. That was easy. I was expecting more of a fight. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the washing machine form of Rotom is the best. I mean, each form is like technically a little bit different. And I love that gimmick of how unique Rotom is. And it isn't until recently that they've actually started adding more forms to Rotom. Like they actually added in the DJ Rotom, which I think is electric normal. Like that's in Pokopia, and they're pretty sure they're going to add it into Winds and Waves that comes out next year. Did you know Clefairy was originally considered to be the mascot for Pokemon due to the comic? Oh, like the manga. I actually do remember that. I remember hearing about that. So we got Old Chateau, Grotom, captured, Lonely Nature. I think Lonely is actually good, right? Attack at defense. Okay, well, not amazing, but man, look at that. Look how many Pokemon. We Bug Zapper Rotom. What would Bug Zapper Rotom's type be? Electric Steel, I guess? I mean, we already have Electric Steel Pokemon. Maybe make it the Steel Ghost or something. All right, let's head back to the... You know, here, we'll do Sweetest Fish. My goal is to at least name one more Pokemon. Okay, once we get the Riolu, that'll probably be our next one. I think after then, we're actually going to start running out of Pokemon. Or at least running out of encounters for a little bit. Actually, no, we still have 219, 220, 221. Where are those, though? I actually don't know where those are. No cornets. It's 216, 217. Oh, it's this here. We have 219, 220, 221 down here. We head south of Sandjam Town. Here, we're gonna make our way through Iron Island. And get that Riolu. What Pokemon are available on those routes? That's a fantastic question, chat member. Let me take a quick look at our thing here. Look at here. We'll start with 219. 219. We can surf and catch a Tentacool or a Tentacruel at 60% and 9% at respectively. We can fish for a Finneon or a Luminion. Oh shit, that's it. Yeah, it's either see, you can get a Tentacruel. Tentacruel is actually like not half bad. It's very defensive, has great special defense. Honestly, kind of a staple. However, we may use it as like a backup water type, honestly. And chat, I forgot Max repels again. God damn it! I am going to puke. Okay, chat, you can put me in jail, please. Name the dog pre-workout. I think we can do better than pre-workout. Here, we're speeding up. All of them. By 30. Let's go. Yes. Okay, we're back finally. Sorry for that brief intermission, chat. Or something stupid. Give me repels, please. Thank you. Alright, we should be fine now. Yellow shard. Here, we're just let's go through this as quickly as possible. Or Nacho. Ooh, nah, Bingus. You think Bingus is a good name? I like Bingus. Bingus, the name of a mighty warrior, will bring great glory to the Sock army. You will rip many children a new one. You know, I kind of hope we find a shiny eventually. A protector. We can get a Rhyperior if we wanted. Or Juan. You know, Juan is actually a good name. Okay, if it's a boy, we'll name it Juan. Why am I going Juan? It's just Juan. Why am I going? Hey, look, it's Riley. Lockman, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be restless. Hey, sweet, our Pokemon are going to be healed. Wait, I'll heal them up. Actually, this is a good idea to bring out Pikachu for this. And Pikachu ain't going to be very defensive. Yeah, we're switching out Sun. Go, Swedish fish. Ah, self-destruct! Why would you do that? Wait, due to Juan being the first part of my real name, but switch to U and the A. Ah, I see. Or get rid of Lear. Yeah. Wait, special attack, max ether, Carbos, protein. I'm just gonna speed through all these battles, honestly. We're on fucking PCP, motherfucker. Wait, is Thunderbolt gonna hit all of them? You know what, we'll switch out, honestly. Wait, you're saying people can't actually, like, say your name correctly? Really? Damn. Damn, do you only have Lucario? Not revenge! Fuck! Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it's Juanita. Oh, okay. Why am I Juanita? It's just Juanita. Yeah, I've worked with some people named Juanita when I was in like food service. They were always really nice. Max potion. Oh, that's not how you say it. Oh. Wait, how do you say it then? Remember, Sockman is made of marbles and socks. There's people here. Uh-oh. Bah. The way you say it is dumb. Oh. I see. Oh, wait. We can actually use thief. Hold on. Bring in Ube. We have a chance of getting a metal coat here. Jauneta. I see. We're gonna speed through this. Bah. Here, thief on Steelix. Okay, there we go. That's why I go by Aspen. Ah, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Let's actually go around the other way. All this so that way we get an egg. Oh, we gotta switch out again. Nacho. Or Swedish fish. Damn, Lucario. Oh, damn, I'm by myself now. Shit. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so welcome back from Mad Break, everybody. Okay, I gotta be really defensive here. It's 2-on-1. Oh, that's a critical hit. Oh no. Oh no, no, Ube, no, no! Fuck! Ube, no! Ube! No! God damn you! Goddamn both of you! Why does Riley only have one Pokemon? This sucks. Wait, why am I getting hit with all these like ads for stuff? What the hell? Oh no, not hippopotas. Ah, and that. Ah, this is bad. You know, I'll be first to admit this is not good. Okay, we may or may not have to sacrifice hot honey here. So that way we get a clean heal here. So we can just surf. Come on, hot honey, you can survive this. Good. No, hot hunt. 2 deaths in a row. This is bad. Oh, no. Riley, you son of a bitch. Why didn't you take any other Pokemon with you? Yeah. Oh, we lost 2 Pokemon. God damn. This honestly fucking sucks. Okay, we really only have like a couple Pokemon. We only have 3 other Pokemon that like are viable. I mean, technically Riley is going to like revive them after this, but they're dead. Like we can no longer use them. Damn you, Jonah and Brenda. Sock, do you have Advil under your hat? I have a headache. Sockman's always prepared. Well, you should check inside the Psyduck. If you open its mouth, it's just like a pouch. And remember, we can't use Ube or Hot Honey. So I'm just gonna put them on this side of the thing. Remember, we can't use them. They are dead. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating the Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble to mine. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother. That's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon for this rusted out Iron Island. Sharing all the joys and sorrows. That's how all the Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't let anyone defy the code of ethics. Come on, Sockman. This is one battle we can't lose. Now, Riley, please find another Pokemon that's not just like Lucario. Yeah, that should be good against Glameow. Nice, son. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Progunk. Who's gonna be faster? Probably Krogunk, right? What's your least favorite Pokemon? That's a great Pokemon. That's a great Pokemon question. Are you winning, son? My least favorite is probably, I want to say either Quilladin or Overquill. Both of which have Quill in their name. Like Quilladin is just ugly and it looks weird. It looks just kind of ugly. I know it's a middle stage like starter evolution, but like still, an Overquill I feel like doesn't need to exist. In all honesty. Damn. Fun fact, I used to hate Psyduck as a kid. Why? Oh, you know what? That battle went a lot easier than I thought. Stop it, I said. Your combination is so sick. The both of you and your Pokemon, let's beat it, partner.
You said it, brother. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Thank you. Oh, Misty's side. Oh, that's why. Me. Man, what are we gonna do for a metal coat now? I don't think we have another Pokemon that can learn, like, Thief yet. Wait, a Shiny Stone. Hold on, we may have another normal type. Okay, so it looks like Sizor is officially off the table. Which is really sad. Oh, we have to hold a funeral real quick. Damn. All right. Here, give me a second, chat. Let me pull up. You know, Hot Honey, you weren't really on the team for, very long. I kind of wanted to get a Gligar on the route that we found you, and you know what? You weren't really too valuable, but at the same time, I'm still very sad. Honestly, we got kind of wrecked by those two trainers. I wasn't honestly expecting it to be that hard. And honestly, it's kind of my fault, if you think about it. And at the same time, Ube. Ube, you were really growing on me, honestly. I honestly love Porygon, and I love how cute Porygon 2 is. At the same time, I'm just sad to see you go. You honestly held your weight. You are the perfect stalling Pokemon. You knew exactly what to do, and you knew when to fucking throw down. And you provided such covering fire. You had a fucking Signal Beam and fucking Psybeam, which is great. Man, look. It's my fault for bringing you out in front of a fucking fighting type. I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason in my head, Medicham is always psychic. But we commend your spirits to the grave. Rest in peace, Ube and Hot Honey. For we will forever miss you. Ah, man. I'll be honest, this is getting a little rough. Frankly, I'm not even sure what we're gonna do now. Okay, well, while I'm here, let's bring up Meringue again, because we actually have a shiny stone. Here, let me actually check Pokemon database real quick for Togetic and the other one. Togetic and for learn set.
Learns ancient power at 33. That could be pretty good. And then what does it evolve into? It's Koja Kiss. Learn set. Learn by level up. Learns Air Slash, Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, and Sky Attack. You can teach it a couple moves too. Honestly, we could teach it that. Okay, we'll bring it up to level 33 and then use it. How about that? You know, sometimes when God slams a door shut, he cracks a window. And by that, I mean, so there's always opportunities in loss. What does Wish do? Restores its own HP by up to half. I guess I'll get rid of Metronome. Okay, so Shinx can learn Thief. We don't have a Shinx. Our Shinx died, remember? Does it learn it by level up? Because... should we get rid of Yawn or Grass Knot? Trying to find something that can learn it. I don't think any Pokemon learn it via level up outside of like Murkrow, I think. And I think we may have lost our chance to get a Murkrow. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Why not? Nice. Koja Kiss. I thought I could... I guess it doesn't learn those moves automatically, huh? Hustle. Boost the attack stat, loses accuracy. Okay. Oh, that's a special move. Okay. Wait, what moves does it learn via level up? This thing can learn Air Slash, Aura... Wait, Air Slash, Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, and Sky Attack. You sure? Or what if I hit it with like one more level up? Nothing? Honestly, I would love for it to learn Aura Sphere. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the move tutor. Where's the move tutor? Move tutor, platinum. Move maniac. Okay, that's Pastoria. All right, chat, we're going to Pastoria City. Bro, I can't find any good Pokemon. Yeah, we may just be fucked. Well, now normally in these moments I don't like to declare defeat, but Well, I mean, we aren't dead yet. We just have one less good Pokemon. Man, what what good sad music here. I mean, Kecleon, but you need national dex. Oh. Wait, we don't need to go in here. Where's the move tutor? Is it this guy? This guy's house? Yes, I think it is. Alright, it needs to be Meringue. Ah, here it is. Oh man, look at all these good moves. Aura Sphere, please. Move is certain to hit. Do I want to use a grass type move or fighting is really good against normal, ground, rock, dark. Wait, no. Keep it. Keep grass knot. Just in case. Yeah, I guess for coverage. Alright, what do you think we should get rid of? We get rid of ancient power? I think we may just get rid of ancient power, honestly. Yes. Or a sphere, baby. Alright, nice. You know what? I was worried there for a second. I think we're going to be okay. The egg doesn't seem close to hatching. We need a grass type. Grass types don't really do too well in Sinnoh. But yeah, we really don't have anything in terms of that. Yeah, we don't really have any grass types. Yeah, we have no grass types. Here, let's go ahead and go to Route 219 and catch ourselves a Tentacool or a Tentacruel. Wait, what will happen if you see a shiny? Okay, so in most Nuzlockes, there's something called the Shiny Clause. And not to be confused with the Santa Claus, but the Shiny Clause means if you happen upon a shiny Pokemon, that's just an extra encounter you get to keep, regardless if you caught a Pokemon for that area. So it's basically a freebie. But at the same time, the chances of catching a shiny Pokemon in Gen 4 are 1 in 8,190 something. It's basically 1 in 8,000 chance, which is incredibly rare. Plus, we aren't explicitly allowed to like exclusively shiny hunt. It just has to happen naturally. Santa, you know the movie The Santa Claus, where Tim Allen becomes Santa Claus because he accidentally kills Santa Claus? Remember? Don't you remember that amazing holiday movie that everybody definitely loves? Keep in mind, the Santa Claus refers to like a clause in like a legal contract because they find like a business card on him, and when they looked like with a magnifying glass, it says if you accidentally kill Santa, then you become Santa Claus. The whole movie is actually kind of a downer because like Tim Allen's kid is like, oh my god, my dad's Santa Claus, and like he's going through like the family's going through a divorce at the time. So like the mom is like, no, you're not. This is just this is just your dad trying to manipulate you. And at the end of the movie, everyone's like, oh my god, Santa Claus is real. Honestly, like if whenever that came on TV, I always changed the channel. I was not the biggest fan of the Santa Claus. Is that or the Santa Claus 2? I remember Santa Claus 2 not being good, or Santa Claus 3. Show us. All right, Meringue. Fuck him up. Hit him with... Actually, no. Grass knot. Next Pokemon is Chef Boyardee. Boyardee's Nuzlocke's really hard. Ah, okay, you guys can unfollow now. That was a really bad... That was a stinker. That was really bad. Also, it was a good idea to keep a grass move. Honestly, it may have been. Granted, grass not only does so much damage relative to oh sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nacho, get in here. And grass not only, I think grass not does damage depending on how much that Pokemon weighs, right? There we go. I'm drifting away. Or tough white Pokemon, Herb. Damn, Sun has like no HP. Damn, Sun. Actually, we have HP ups, right? Carbos. Yeah, we have 2 HP ups. There we go. All right, let's see if we can catch ourselves. Actually, no, here. Route 219. It's this little like patch of land. There we go. Tentacool. Thunderwave. Probably should have used a quick ball. That probably would have been a better idea. If I'm going to be completely honest. Let's just try a Dusk Ball, see what happens. Hey, all right, nice. I love me a good dusk ball. All right, what are we naming this Tentacool? Regina would be a funny Pokemon name. Wait, can we name this one Bingus? I'll name this one Bingus. Could just do Boyardee, I guess. Chef Boyardee. All right, let's go ahead and mark that. 219. Cool. Oh no. Route 220 looks a bit more rough. Hold on. I think we can only catch like a Luminion. Let me double check. Safari. Route 220. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like we can only fish for a Finneon. Damn. We don't have the super rod yet. Could have been Chef Bingus. It could have been Chef Bingus. Damn it. Let's look for this Finneon. Alright, is it gonna be that? Yes. You know, it's such a pretty Pokemon, but it is so garbage stat-wise, it's not even worth using. Well, it's hardly worth using. The line running down its side can store sunlight. Shines vividly at night. What should we name this thing? Alright, Finneon. I think Regina would be a good name. Should we go with Regina? I see Regina in chat. Should we go with Regina? I mean, we could do Regina. Alright, so that's all the Pokemon we got there. Okay. Finneon has been caught. Route 221 looks a little bit better. We'll check that out once we get there. Ah! Human body floats more easily in the sea, so it's easy to swim. Well, it's easier to swim. Alright, sun is actually really close to our level limit. Alright, once they hit 40, we're gonna like put them in the box for a little bit. Okay, what item do we have here? Max Repel. My name is Max. Max Repel. Bah! The timeout box. It's the penalty box for being too good at their job. You keep in mind, our level limit is only 41, so we gotta be kind of careful.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to server?
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated wham to a server.
Dedicated web.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to a server?
Dedicated wham I should add to a server.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated wham to a server.
Dedicated wham. Including these melons, big boy. Man, why is that so quiet? I thought I increased the volume of all these. Also, Suki, hi. How you doing today? I got wine, and you're not sharing? Can't believe you. I got 2 bottles so I could. Let's fucking go, dude. Sockman's getting wine mom drunk. Shut up, Squid. All right, let me just go ahead and just use another Max Repel. Ew, wine drinks my Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is pretty good. Bye. Damn it. Bought a new bikini. It's this year's newest model. Okay, you don't need to tell me this. I'm a child. That's gross. Oh, son. Oh, my boy. Look at what they did to my boy. They crippled him. They fucking crunched his bones. Is it good? I'm 18, so I can't have it. I'll give you a little hint. Most wines taste okay. You have to learn the taste past the alcohol, honestly. Although Aldi had this really good, like, blueberry wine. Barrier. Like white wine because there's a sweeter taste and doesn't always taste like alcohol. Red wine is yuck. I've been trying to like learn to like red wines a little bit more. It's really good for cooking, especially if I'm making like a nice pasta sauce, which I'm gonna try and do tomorrow. But honestly, I do agree most of the time. Sock, are you gonna get so drunk you're gonna tell stories of your past and wait in a store? Your past in a store like it's a horror story? Well, I wasn't in a store. Remember, my lore is I was a crusty sock laying on this like fat gamer's computer, right? And like there was a freak accident where he got so angry that like he spilled his Mountain Dew on the computer, and then subsequently died of a rage-induced heart attack after somebody told him that his waifu from Neon Genesis Evangelion wasn't good. And in that moment, as his soul was drifting away from his cholesterol-ridden corpse, it got some like crossed wires happened. And the Mountain Dew infused with the shock from the computer as it got sprayed with liquid created me and trapped the soul of the gamer inside the sock. I thought cooking wine was different from regular wine. Okay. Here's a little cooking tip. So when you buy cooking wine, it's basically just a cheap wine that they throw some preservatives in to make sure it's shelf stable. So it's not as good for you. If you want to cook with wine, either get a bottle, or if you don't want to like use a whole bottle, if you don't want to do that, get like the little mini bottles of wine, or even box wine, because box wine usually stays good for a little bit longer. That's the main difference between a cooking wine and... Well, it failed. You failed. Because like the reason why cooking wine exists is because some people don't drink alcohol, but they still want to give something like a wine flavoring to give it a bit more richness. So like they'll add preservatives to it so you can just like throw it in your spice cabinet and forget about it. Oh, damn. Wow, it's like total immunity to ice. You has beer before, so God, this fucking Tentacruel, man. Honestly, it's okay if you have beer, honestly. Beer ain't that bad. Most beer is kind of eh. Especially IPAs. I have a hard time understanding why people like IPAs. They just taste like lawn clippings after a while. Right, route. Bah! Photos look like I'm swimming gracefully? He told me to drink it, so I did. Oh, I see. Most beer is actually okay. If you need a recommendation for like... Actually, no, I'm not going to give a recommendation to someone who's underage. Never mind. Don't drink beer. Go to school. It was Bud Light. Ew. At least gotta get normal Budweiser. Nasty. Ah! Just speed this up. A bullet seed. Why do you know bullet seed? Bullet seed. Yeah, honestly, Bud Light is kind of gross. I'd prefer just like regular old Budweiser. Or even a Coors Light. That's honestly like better. Could smell colors. How drunk did you get? You don't get drunk off a single beer. Here, we're gonna give meringue a little something. All these floatzel's no crunch. It's honestly not great. People have different tolerances for space. But you don't get drunk off a single beer. You don't get drunk off a single beer. Sockman can down a beer. Sockman can down a whole beer and not get drunk. No, it's because of the weed. Actually, I have seen people who, like, a thing that's become more and more popular is THC infused drinks. Because, like, Gen Z is just, like, you know, not really into alcohol, but they are into, like, THC and weed and stuff. Those become more popular, although, like, there's been more of, like, a ban on that stuff lately. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to as well. It's not fully legal yet, so you know, I'm not trying to promote nothing. But it does sound like an interesting product. I mean, even gummies still aren't like totally legal. Alright, good. We made it here. Let's heal everybody up real quick. Gotta milk my Pokemon real quick. Hold on. I'm taking a hit up a vape. Aw, sick, dude. Make it ripping sick clouds of shit. Actually, what Pokemon are here? This is Route 221. Alright, so it's nighttime. Oh, actually, this is really good. We have a chance of getting a Sudowoodo, a Girafarig, a Floatzel, or a Roselia, all at a 25% chance. Not too shabby. That shit was grapefruit. Grapefruit? I thought they do like gummy bear surprise for vape flavors, not fucking grapefruit. Who's this guy? Today's number is 78. Show me Pokemon is level 78? Bro, we haven't got the 6th badge yet. I think we're still under the effects of the max repel, right? Here, I just want to catch the next Pokemon, honestly. There we go. Gimme. Please be a Floatzel. Or maybe even a Roselia. Hey! What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, we gotta switch. Okay, we can either throw a quick ball or you can risk killing Gibby. Name it Tequila. I like Tequila, that's a good name. The only thing is, like, I'm worried about killing it. Here, what's the catch counter? Like, and there's actually a website you can use to, like, predict. Catch rate calculator. Okay, Gen 3, Gen 4, Cave of Dragonflies. Shadow Pokemon, no. Pokemon is Floatzel. Level is 29. Here, what if we use an Ultra Ball? Okay, we have a 19.752% chance of just, like, doing that. Wait, what about a netball? We have a netball. We have a higher chance of doing a netball. Well, we already switched out, so we can't use a quick ball. Quick ball is back to, like, base thing. It only works on the very first turn. And I didn't want to kill Gibby again. So we're doing this. We have a 33.69% chance. Hey! Good shit. Good fucking shit. Is a common sight around fishing ports. It's known to rescue people and carry off prey. Yes. I actually love the name Tequila. Tequila. Nice. Alright, let me go ahead and just throw that into our counter. Floatzel. There we go. Are you ready to hatch soon? No? Oh, you're killing me, man. Here, we're going to Salacion Town, and we're just gonna fucking go back and forth for a while. Here, we're just gonna do this for a little bit, chat. Next Pokemon should be Pina Colada. I think this is our, like, this egg is gonna be our next encounter, basically. But Pina Colada could be a good name. You know, it's been forever since I've had a proper Pina Colada. So I hope everyone's having a good night. Hope you guys are all hydrated. Hope you guys had something good to eat for dinner. And circus animal crackers. Ooh.
Watch out!
Are we doing the frosted ones? I love the frosted ones. I actually got ice cream earlier because like I was having kind of like a rough day. Oh, they were. Oh, that's awesome. God, I need to go get some of those. Those are so good. I remember they had like a flavor of ice cream that was just like the frosted circus cookie ones. I forget who made it. I think it was Turkey Hill. I don't know if that's still around. I haven't seen it in like forever. How else do I send a clip I made but not have to go through all the clips, all the channel? I mean, you should be able to send a clip if you're looking to just send a clip. You do have moderator privileges, so you should be I should be able to just copy and paste it. Is this thing close to hatching yet? Jesus. Oh, it's hatching soon. Okay, good. Oh, this sucks. Why is the thing now? Ah, come on. Oh. Oh, it's hey, we got it, guys. Yeah. Welcome to the world. Yes, please. Welcome to the world. Ah, thanks for sending the clip. Wait, should we view it? Wait, how? Wait. Let me see this. Should we view this on the channel? Pina colada. Welcome to the world, little dude. All right. Location. Rio Blue. It has a hardy nature. Isn't anything. Inner focus. Here, we need to give this thing a soothe bell. Actually, let me go ahead and check the natures of all the other Pokemon we named. If you name them, you keep them on your team. Or, well, okay, so in a Nuzlocke, you have to name every Pokemon that you catch. That's just part of the rule set. It's so that way when they die, there's more of an emotional attachment to them. All right, so we got Gila. Oh wow, adamant nature. Okay, okay. That's a good nature. Attack at the cost of special attack. Well, I mean, it's a good nature overall. I did that on my own with Pokemon Violet. I mean, I always end up naming my Pokemon too. Oh wait, bashful. It's nothing. Okay. Boyardee. Careful. That is special defense at the cost of special attack. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's, you know, it's pretty good, like, all things considered. Here, Regina. But like it's kind of the explicit purpose of like, you know, you get like a little bit more attached to your Pokemon, so like when you lose them, it like sucks even more. The whole thing is basically just like emotional torture. Now let's go ahead and just bring this guy up to speed. Honestly, Tentacruel is like underrated in a lot of different Nuzlockes. Sharply races defense stat. Yeah, let's get rid of Wrap. Wrap isn't very good. Poison Jab, it can actually be good. Let's check them stats again. Careful nature. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and just surf, I suppose. We're also going to be putting away Gibby for a little bit, because the next two gyms are actually going to be very effective against dragon types, which, you know, ain't going to be great. This team composition is kind of weird. All right, let me actually see. What other encounters do we have? Not a lot. Yeah, we're kind of like stuck behind all that until we get past all that. All right. Oh, actually, I need to fly back. Ah, dang it. All right, Risotto, you get back in here. All right, Blobby, you get back in here. Off topic, because I saw on Twitter, Trump looked like his mama, but in a bad way. I know, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, you know, it's almost like a copy of his mom. If you know, like, if you've seen what I'm referring to. Kind of crazy, honestly. Right, actually, we've already like played a ton of this game today. I think we may just go ahead and like end stream for the night once the ad break is over. Let's go ahead and just raid out, I suppose. All right. Ad break should be over by now, I think, right? At least I believe so. All right, ad break is finishing up now. Okay, great. Oh, and Melon DS picked up there. Had a hiccup there first. And again, it did. All right, so we are going to go ahead and end stream for the night. I hope you all had a great time streaming. This stream was definitely unexpected in a few different ways. For one, I forgot to record, so I have to download the VOD later from Twitch. Second of all, I'll get the schedule out for next week. We'll be doing our tier list stream at the first part of Monday, I believe, or whenever you guys think we should. Remember, we still need some stream idea topics for our tier list stream, so make sure to throw those into the suggestion channel on our Discord. So let's see who we can rate out to, why don't we, huh? Who are we rating out to? Let us rate out to... We'll go by category, we'll go by just chatting. How about... who's a good? Let's do XX Saturn XXVT. They're currently doing a charity donathon. Let's make sure to give them some big old support, why don't we? All right, so remember when you get there, make sure to say sock raid when y'all get there. And as always, thank you all for watching. I always do greatly appreciate you. And have a great weekend. Bye.